Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, there's that, there's that. Cool. Cool, cool. Oh.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I don't know. Who are you? Hello, Rising. Hello, Gecko. Just got in the car, so we'll be listening while driving. Hey, no problem. You do you, boo-boo. I probably should do coffee, but yeah. I'm on my third sneak. I know you're not supposed to go past 2, but dang, I needs it. I needs it. My brain, it just doesn't want to work like it used to. Oh my, I know, right? Phew. Yeesh. I'm waking up. I'm getting there.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Jello. Oh, I hate Jello. Oh, hello, Rez. Hello, Jeremy. Hello, guys. It's good to see all yous. So nice. Okay. Yeah. Let's get rolling. Yeah.
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark.
Yes, hello everybody. It's good to see y'all. Audio only at work. Hey, no problem. I feels it. I understand. No problem whatsoever. So yeah, hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you're all doing pretty good. And my third, I think you were fourth, maybe. There's Rising, Gecko. I'd have to look. Rising, Gecko, Jeremy. Yeah, you're fourth. You were fourth, and Rich would be fifth. I should create I should create something in Streamer.bot to where we award who's first. I think I do a tracker of who's first, and we'll do achievement. We'll give you like extra achievements for being first. That'd be fun. No, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Hi, sweetheart. You're so good, girl. You are. Idea. Oh, you forgot the colon. That just actually adds to my idea list because I had another. I have, of course, you guys know me. I always have ideas for crap to like make. So I've got the idea for postcards. So sending postcards and kind of mad-libbing it in some way, shape, or form. If I have good internet, I'd be first. No, I mean, it really just depends on how fast Twitch sends out the notification to you. That's what it comes down to, and that can rely on like phones or web browsers or whatnot. I don't think it's internet so much as it is whatever you're using for the notification. Good idea, fart. I do a lot of that. Bad idea. Hit your pants. So I'm gonna tell you right now, Jeremy, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I don't think it'll pick it up because it has to begin with idea, I believe. But let me check Notion and see if it just added fart and shit your pants. Because now I'm curious. Like I'm legit curious now. Remind me later about the update. Oh no, it did not. It doesn't look like it captured. Of course, it could be IFTTT is going a little slow. We'll find out later. If it does put it on there, I can just delete it. It's not a big deal. Because if it doesn't really give me anything to go on, I'll be like, yeah, I don't know what to do with this. So anyway, yeah, I've got this. I've got this idea of doing postcards, to where like you guys will be able to send postcards in the stream and everything, and they'll be from locations all over the world. But like the message on the back will be like whatever you type in, but it's gonna like Mad Lib it in some way, shape, or form. So you know, just gonna create something fun with that. And then I also came up with, I know people like to do like games in stream and everything, and I wanted to I've always wanted to take the Nerdcast battlers and update them to where you guys actually hold on to the cards and they actually are in your deck, and then be able to use those cards. This probably, like this idea and how I'm hoping to implement it, I think doing that it's going to take a long time for me to figure out a lot of it, but yeah, I don't know. Like I've got the idea of how to take it and move it along in certain aspects, and then there are things I'm going to be completely hung up on. The biggest hang up is how do I get the cards to track? Like, how do I save the cards to track? And the only thing I can think is to set up individual folders on my PC. And then if the person hasn't ever done one and they finally pull one, it has to be able to create a folder and then put the card in that folder. And I'd have to do this all on like my internal drive. So that's where I'm at with it, if I can figure out how to set up to where it saves all your cards individually on my hard drive, and I can literally break it down by who's got what, it'll get really interesting. So we'll see. I was just about to suggest the global variable folders. So I don't know if you can do global variable set to folders. Hang on, where's one of my testers here? One of my blank ones. Ah, this one. Yeah, let's delete this. Let's delete these. Okay, let's real quick, just because my brain is going to be stuck on this for unless I actually like play with it a bit. Okay, so I go to core and we go to globals. So like setting the global is one thing. It's a matter of getting all that precise information for each individual card, which means I would have to be able to read it from the card. So it would have to be well, the folders I do. Yeah. So the thing is there's no way with Streamer.bot's tools currently to actually create folders on your drive. And the only way to do that is to actually code stuff. Because for system, all it's got, we've got keyboard press, run program, and toast notifications. So yeah, it's going to be one of those. I would have to save that stuff to a folder plus add a text file. Oh, but then how am I going to get you guys to list it off? I don't think I'd have a way to list it off. Yeah, I basically have to set it up with code. And then bringing up the card to use, it may be that I wouldn't be able to generate the card to bring up and show the card when you play it. I may have to come up with something a little bit different for it. But I could at least save the text information then. So maybe if I append the information and somehow get it to understand, the different lines up to this point is one card, the different lines to this is one card, and go that way. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. It's gonna have to be text file based if I do it that way, because I don't think I can pull up the text file. I can do text file would be easy. The hard part would be trying to get the actual picture of the card to pop up. I think that's what would. I think that would be the part that wouldn't go so well. And oh, hello, Albus. Hello, I see you there. Sorry, I had to finish my thought process because it was just there. My brain was hardcore focused on that. I'm not fully caffeinated yet. Hey, no problem. Guess you'd have to join Discord to see what cards you have. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure out something. Maybe if I was to take each card that's pulled and assign it a number, and then I can pull the image from Discord via the card number, maybe that would go, and then we would just have sequential numbers of cards. Because there is a way I can pull from Discord and put it as a browser source. I know that can be done. It would be a matter of how would it read the card number. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different ways that this can be approached and whatnot. But I mean, this is all the brainstorming of it. But you guys see that I do want to take the Nerdcast Battlers. I do want to turn it into a game, but you can see how complicated it can get. Because there's already so many components. I'm not experienced in all this. And so I'm literally building this with zero knowledge. Maybe this would be a subject to talk to TD about when y'all have some free time. Possibly. I mean, usually I go to TD for the troubleshooting. I get so far and then I'm like, dude, I am fucking stuck. What do I do? And then he'll give me some ideas on where I should go, and maybe I structured something one way, but I should have probably structured it a different way. And that's how the achievement system was able to kind of get refined, particularly the leaderboards, because he was able to kind of talk me through on how my perception of what I was doing or was trying to do, how I was approaching it completely wrong. I actually just took his leaderboard that he has available on the extensions website, and then I just changed what it pulls for the scores that you guys have. I just basically changed that variable in there, and it works. So, I mean, the leaderboard was really just his code that I changed a variable to fit it to what I needed it to. He could point you in a direction to research. True. I mean, a lot of it's going to wind up having to be code, because of how intricate that would be, and all the different things that I would have to pull from to make it work. But then what I would wind up doing is then I would do a refresh of the Nerdcast Battler cards, and they'd basically be the 2.0. And the 2.0 would then start numerically numbering them and assigning who they go to. And then from there, I should be able to hopefully pull the card as well as having the text files and everything set up. So where I would go, if if username is this, find that same text file with their name on it, and then retrieve the information such as, for each stat. So, because then with all the text that's within the block, that's going to take some time to figure out. Like I'd have to completely overhaul that to actually fit into what we need. So yeah, there would be a lot that we'd have to work with, but it'll definitely be fun. It'll be a challenge, and one that will definitely get me kind of closer to what I would be, what I might eventually start winding up going to. Okay, so I got a little bit of a head start on the project today. I just have to find it. You know what? I know how I'll do this easy. Let me just open up Blender, and we'll go from there. So, here I currently have, we have 3 retro cards. I'm still working at trying to figure out the label to put on it. And I think what I'm going to do, is get one of those make one of those 80s synthwave looking, kind of images. I could probably just find one that I can use and place it as the background, or I could make one. But basically what I'm going to do is going to have these, I'm going to make one for each. There'll be a Super Nintendo, an NES, and a Genesis. So there'll be 3 different cartridges. We can change it. My goal is to try and have to where we have, where it will appear with one of the 3. So if you, you can randomize it, or you can just set it for 1 or 2 or something like that. And that's kind of how I want to go about that. But the goal is to make the cartridges animate in, make them an alert, and make them to where you can, it'll say new follower, new subscriber, whatever. Woo! Woo! Excuse me. Sneezy. Yeah, you guys get. I think you guys are tracking what I'm saying. So let me see if I can find a material. I was trying to find one last night, but couldn't find what I was looking for. Let me see if I can find something like neon. Sci-fi panel. I tried this one, and it didn't go the way I really wanted it to go. No, that's not the one. It's full gradient. Oh, where did it go? I had it on here. All right, let's just do that. So I had this, and then I had worked it a little bit to where, size-wise, essentially. I think this was like that, and then I think I did this to here. And this was basically what it was going to look like. And I was like, okay, that looks kind of cool. But then I was like, well, with the lights and everything, I'd have to lower the emission. But the problem would be, would this obscure the text too much? So I'm like, well, so when it comes to the label, I'm having issues figuring out what to do for the label that would work and be fitting. That isn't too bad. But I think scale wise, it just this might work, because we just want to make it generic enough that it's, gives off a very network vibe. The real answer, purple one. Purple one? Which purple one? I don't know. I kind of like this one. I think this one would work well. But I've got to get it to where we would be able to see text pretty easily. And that, I think, is the hard part. Because I'm randomly generating this. And I don't want it to come off like too pronounced to where we can't really tell what's going on. Oop. It auto-corrected everything in that sentence. Disregard, no purple reel. Fair enough. I think if I lower this down less textured and make it a little more flat, that'll help. Like, I really like this design. I really like how that looks. I've got to adjust some stuff to get it to where I would want. Like, if we went to that, I think that might be a little less and might work. Scale may not be right, though. But, you know, this is going to be a play with it, find what's going to work. You know what? I know what I should do. Let's just put some mock text on here. Welcome to how you try to figure stuff out with when you're doing graphic designs to incorporate into, you know, something that you're actually going to do in OBS. So let's see here. Let's just put right in there. See, like it's gonna. My fear is that the text might get lost in this. So, like, I'd figure something out for this. I was about to say find what doesn't clash with the text. Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to do. Like, I really like this. Now, something I can do in OBS is I can angle things. So, like, if I was to angle like this and get it to where, oops. I just got to remember, like, I mean, it's a 45-degree angle. That's pretty simple. But, like, if I can fit it to where back here would be the black, and then here would be the black. If I can fit it like that, it would be great. Yeah, angling it into the pattern. So this would be, I'd have to basically play with this to find the angle we would need. Or not the angle, but the positioning. Because I didn't think he was going to do anything. Let's see here. Because I really like this material, and I think it can do a lot of really cool stuff. We've just got to find where it'll work. We can get... I think the biggest problem that I'm going to have is the way this is set up. It's not procedural. It goes off of actual textures. That's what makes this difficult. And I don't know if there's going to be a way I can change that. Like, to alter it and make it what I would want. Worst case, you put small banner behind the wording. Yeah. Yeah. Let me see here. Can I Let's do mix shader. Let me see if I can work this a little bit. And then how to hold out. I would want it to be translucent? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, let's give this what the text would actually look like. So let me give it an emission material that's set at 1, and that'll kind of put it how it would be. Now, let's say instead of white, it is, yeah. That faded look will definitely help. Let's see here, auto converter, color ramp. This. Let's add. UV maps. So it's only affecting the black part of it, which isn't gonna help, I don't think. If I brought this all the way close, it's just making the black more black on the translucent. Like I want the color to be there. Maybe the UV map isn't what I'm looking for. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for. I think as long as the text is a very contrasting color, it should stand out. Yeah, most likely. But you know, I'm trying to make this as universal as possible, which is not always easy to do. Ooh. Hang on a second. Let's do this. What if I reverse it? Like, you still get the color. And I think if I put a black outline around the text in OBS, I think that'll help. Give it that little bit of definition. Maybe I even make it to where the text is doubled up and mirrored to where it looks like there's a shadow behind it, and go that route. Gotta think, Nintendo used red a lot for titling. Just no, and yeah, I mean, that is definitely something. Like, if you wanted to go with that classic Nintendo, I mean, there would be that. Still adding the outline, and I think the outline will definitely help. But the idea is, I want to make sure that you can put the text into the color scheme that fits your stream, right? That's kind of my goal there. All right, let's real quick move that aside. We're gonna move you aside, and then let me do a render of this and see how that turns out. Okay, so the colors are there. Text disappeared because I scaled it up. Wait, let's do this. Shrink it back down. Let me grab the text on this as well. Oh. You two. Just put you there. Okay. Take this, scale up like that. Just so I can see. I think that'll work. I think we can make this work. Man. Okay. So I like that. Now, I should make like the Twitch seal of approval in the style of of Nintendo. Let me see if I can find the Nintendo seal of approval real quick. Oh, it's the seal of quality. That's right. Ba-doom, doom, doom. On the NES, did they do both? Oh, they did both versions on Nintendo cartridges. Okay, I was like, I was pretty sure they had at least one. Like, I knew this one. I didn't know the oval one. For Twitch, I think we would do the circular one. Plus, that'll be easier for me to do. So let me save this as a reference image. Shaboo! All right. Wing. All right, let's create our seal of approval here. Cycle. Oh, yeah, my reference image. Do doom ba doom 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 ba doo dirty hirsch me nerdy. Okay. I'm gonna make it similar but not exact. May may not have stayed up playing Gas Station Sim last night. I saw you sign on to Gas Station Sim last night. Then a notification came up for it, and I was like, "Aw." I missed that game. I have very much been thinking about playing that again. Because it's so ridiculous and fun. I have really got to learn the hotkeys to do this, where you get every other point. All right, and then take all these inner ones, and then we're going to shift duplicate, scale in, there, extrude, scale, like that. Hey, look, it's not hard to make the seal. 69 stream streak! Yeah! Get it! Jeremy has to reset now. Jeremy can't do it. Can't watch my streams anymore. He's reached his limit. He's climaxed. Oh my. Oh my. Dum. Okay. Now.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Hey, Sassy. Hey, hope everyone is having a great day. I'll be lurking. Finding out where my new TV is. Did you have one sent to you? And they're just not delivering? We're having a good day so far. I think. Okay. I need to take this, and I need to just move it up a touch. Because I got to go in here, grab all these, fill. All right, new, and then I need an additional new. Sign that. That is going to be white. This needs to be a gold color. Something like that. Oh, sex! Ooh, no, we'll make it a purple color. For Twitch. We'll get the Twitch purple in there. Yeah! I have to make that new redeem since the pink lucha mask came in. Yeesh. What am I making?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
It's the SoFlo. So what I'm going to be doing is we're doing retro game cartridge alerts. And And what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the, I'm making the animation for the alert to come in, right? So we got a Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Genesis. We're going to have these be animated in, and then...
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh, now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
Goodbye. Huh, I thought I had that active on Streamer.bot. Maybe it didn't work. Hang on. I think I put it in moderation. Oh, I don't have it enabled, that's why. Well, let's enable it in case someone else does that. Because then under commands, we put it on moderation, I think. Well, yeah. Oh, that's not enabled either. So that would have been, that was best viewers on. Yep, it would have picked up. So we're gonna redo that. We're gonna put we're gonna test out my auto spam and see if it works. Yeah, you were fast as fuck, boy. Killed it. All right. Texty text. Or no, I don't need that texty text because I can just take one of these. Because now we know what we're gonna do with it. Okay. All right, so official. I gotta get this centered. What's the center of this? Let's just make that easy. Let's make it real easy. All right. This would also have to be 1.2. There we go. Now that's centered. Official seal of quality. That, and then import an SVG because I have the Twitch logo as an SVG. The question is, what folder did I put it? Pretty sure I put it in branding and design. Side view, social media icon. Yeah, there we go. Here, up, scale it up. Oh, it's too high! Too high! Still too high. There. Choo! Okay. There. Down. Oh, there comes Ellie with 19 months of subscribing. Oh, yeah. Thank you for that, Ellie. I hope everything's going well with you, dear. How is life? How's life? I'm loving Watch Dogs 2. I tried to play it, and I don't know what it was. I could not get into it. I couldn't stay interested. Not like it did with Watch Dogs 1. Watch Dogs 1 really kept my interest. Really loved it. The second one, I don't know what it was. It wasn't hit.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Time flies by when you are a great community. Doesn't seem like it's been that long. It's true. It is very true. The first Watch Dogs I really liked. I think my problem with the second one was the vibe of it was, it felt really, really focused on being a super hip, cool kind of hacker, essentially. And I think that was kind of my issue, was that I just couldn't get into the hip, cool hacker thing. I liked the feel of realism of, oh my god, like this is real life. Brr, 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 brr. Okay. The Twitch hex. I need to just save the color of the Twitch hex code. I never do it. The electric violet. This is it. That's what I want. Okay. And then this needs to be the same color. Let's find a more fun, a bolder font. Long story short, I requested a refund. Ah, yeah. I would have too. Like, when you're having to wait a stupid long time for something, yeah. Like, don't blame you whatsoever. I had installed the font. Did I put it in project fonts? I sure did. Let's see here. Find SF Atarian. I need the bolder one. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Woohoo! Woohoo! All right. On this color, we need to give it that texture. Ooh, color ramp into the raw finish. We need to give it the noise texture. Actually, I think I'll do a combination of noise and wave. And then we need to go to color, do a mix color. Result goes here. Color here. Color here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. See here. Dum 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 dum. Da da do do dee do dee dee. Oop, that is not what I wanted to do. Clear that out. Like that. Yeah. That just gives it that little bit of flair. And then for the inside of this, here, let me go to material 2. We're going to duplicate it and then make it a white one. But on this, we need to, I want to make it a little less pronounced on the white. It's pronounced on the purple's good. But kind of just give a little bit of that. There. Yeah. Cool. All right. So we've got our cartridge. Let me Twitch and these two need to be together. This needs to parent to this. And now, I can always reparent it to the other. Yep. Okay. Keep the transform. Woo! This way, now as I... Ooh, no! Wait a tick. Because I should be able to... Not taking the seal. No. Oh, where's the circle? Okay. I'm sorry. Wow. See, this is why I said I needed a little extra sneak today. Okay, now if I move this. Yeah, there we go. Seal's on there. FedEx? Wow. UPS has done you wrong 4 times. I used to work for UPS back in college. Let me just tell you, when it comes to the logistics industry, when it comes to that stuff, I'm going to just flat out say they could give less than a shit about anything that comes through. It is all a matter, you are being yelled at nonstop to get it out the door, 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 get it out the door. Like, that is legit all you hear about. So, yeah, it's bad. I hated working there, and then the fucking union didn't even, try to protect me. When my supervisor, because he didn't like me, while I was on my break, my wonderful 15-minute break, he would take my scanning device for tracking, and he would purposefully send things to the wrong place in my name. It was fucking aggravating. Ordered a Shure SM7B. Oh god, I want one. And it never showed up, and UPS said that it was delivered to a different address, and after weeks of back and forth with eBay, they just gave me a refund. The fact that you had to wait that long, that sucks. Okay, so how can I make this easy on myself? Probably animating with the camera itself would be the easiest route. So let me take the Super Nintendo cartridge out and the Genesis cartridge out. We're just going to focus on the NES cartridge, and we're going to animate this via the camera. I think it'll just be easier to animate this way. The people pleaser in me has taken on an open to close shift on a Saturday. Ugh! In and out in 30 seconds. Wait, get what up? It takes a little longer than me. You can ask wife. Okay. Whoop. If we do this at 100, can I still see it? I gotta get this to where we can't see it. Where's my clip? There. Oh, why am I... Alright, so here, we will do this for 60 frames a second. I like to do alerts for about 10 seconds. So, and for timing's sake, actually, this would need to be what? I think at 40. right here. Okay, we're gonna go up. Need to 0, 0. Oop, and down. And to make it as easy as possible. Like so. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, I forgot to set the beginning part. So the beginning. Right, where is it? There. The package at UPS, not the peen. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. We're going to give this a slight pause. So it comes in, slight pause.
Here's Johnny.
Oh, hello, Crowfeet. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, no, please. All right, with this, we need to play with a few things. So let me get rid of the locations. There we go. And we got to play with the Bezier curves on this. So that, and then probably the Z. Get rid of that. All right, and the Z. Not that one. Okay, there's that. And then I need to go back to the X. X. Right there. Okay, so let's see. It is. Whoa. All right, let's undo all that. Okay. We good? Did I reset everything? Where it's going to be like, wah! Yes, okay. I wrote it like that. It was meant for you to think in Lepine. Yes, my Lepine. It needs some tender love and care. Okay. I have to remember how to do this. The constraints. I have to remember, how do I keep this pointed? Not a locked track. Locked 2? Like that? Okay, it kind of gets there. Up is Z. There we go. Okay. But it didn't stay locked. No! No! You're supposed to stay focused on the cartridge, you jerk. Like, this is so close. Nope. Well, that just gets rid of everything. Ming. It's so much harder to do this when you're doing it with the camera. A macho peen likes the romance. I don't know. I wouldn't call mine macho. Oh, I like it. Muy macho. No. Like, I really don't feel like that would be mine at all. So this would need to be like 90 right here. X would need to be there. We do Y. Oh, I don't like how I'm doing this at all. Okay. I know I want it to end up there. It's the middle part that I've got to figure out, so... Alright, let's delete you. Because I wanted to have that 3D kind of effect. Womp womp. I know. Only in the network are these conversations so normal. I don't know if it's just us though. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of communities out there that are similar. Okay, I know what I'll do. I know what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna back this up where it's like non-existent-ish. We're gonna make it appear out of thin air. Right? Okay. But I'll have to do some stuff with this, which is fine. But we want to 90 there. All right, let's do that. And then when we hit here, what is it? 0, 0, 0? Okay. This way, yeah, you at least get something. Right? Like that's kind of my goal here, is to at least get something. Meanwhile, yay, I have to write emails to public advocates and state reps so we all don't get 30% rent increase. Ugh! No! Rent control! Rent control! Scream for the rent control! That's just gross. Like, as this goes, then at least you kind of get, you know, you can kind of see all aspects. It'll go quick, but you know, it tumbles weird. Instead of a positive on this one, let's do a negative and see if that makes it better. Wah, wah, boom. Yeah, something like that. Gonna kick a kid's ass because they didn't do the only job they had yesterday. And yep, I feel that. That's my kids. They always avoid the one task that they don't want to do. Maybe I'm a little too high on this. A little too high? Yeah, that looks a little better. Woo, woo. Whop. Bam. And then right at 1 second, the text will appear. I mean, it's not going to be perfect, but it'll work, right? That's the whole thing. Because the text on this will have to come from OBS and Streamer.bot. Okay, now, the light, I do want to adjust. Let's make it an area light. Yeah, we need it to be brightened up. Maybe back it up a little bit. One of the things I want to make sure is that you can see the detail in it. I feel like the roughness on the seal is a little off for the lighting. Well, maybe not. Screw it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine! Is this part of the Nintendo overlay? This is going to be an alert, but whatever you want to do with it, you just do. So what this is going to be, I will build this in OBS and Streamer.bot and export it all together so that way it is literally a completed package, and I want to make it customizable for everybody. That's my goal. So, yeah. That's the goal. Now, so we get this coming in. It holds. One thing I like to do is make things interesting. But there's nothing you could really do that's interesting with a Nintendo cartridge. Is there? It's not too hot here in Texas for you to come at me. Ooh. Let him do it. Do it. Who decided to say the obvious? Felix, you sure you want to be picking this fight? I don't think this is the one you're going to win, little buddy. Yeah, it does happen every now and then. He sometimes kind of like gets stuck in that perpetualness.
I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
Well, that's a hell of a way to make an entrance there. Glorified diaper rash. He's a limp-dick degenerate scumbag, good-for-nothing, arrogant, two-faced, acne-scarred, shit-stain, and my pits smell like sardines.
Oh, now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
Yeah. Yeah. That's, I mean, at least he said, you know, was hoping I'm having an exceptional stream. So yeah, I am having an exceptional stream, but damn, to introduce yourself like that. Look. And thanks for the 2 biddies. Like, the 2 cents. I'm glad you gave me your 2 cents on that. Okay. I just want a little bit of an animation here to just give it a little panache, right? So what if... I got an idea. I have a idea of I. Let's dissolve this vertex. Shadoink. Shadoink, shadoink. No, shadoink. Okay, let me angle this correctly. Oh my. Down here, we're gonna shrink it down. Let's see. Bring it to this texture. Down. So bring it in. 7.
Prepare to fight.
Oh no! Ready. It is a fight. Who is fighting you? Ellie knocks off Felix's head. Congratulations! Well done. Well done. Okay. Apply all transforms. Let's get all that. We're going to inset like this. We're going to delete that face. Like so. take this. We're going to parent it to this. Keep the transformation. This plane needs to come down to ish. Ish! That rock music always gets me. Thanks. I don't even remember where I found it. Barely been up and it's a day. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you. But I don't have any clever ideas. Okay. Next up, we are going to get shader, hold out, shader emission, mix shader, surface, that,
Tickle, 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 tickle.
Stop tickling me, Schwan! Oh, dear Lord. Okay. Let's see here. How would this look? Okay. With this, it won't come on until, say, halfway, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be gone. Yeah. Oh no, I can't do it as holdout. It'll see right through. Shit. Not holdout. We need to make this transparent. No shadow. Alpha blend. There we go. There. That way you don't see it, then you do see it, then you don't see it, then you do see it. Yay. Okay. Just this is one of the I'm literally just adding a little something to just give it attention, essentially. You guys having fun fighting with Felix? I hope so. Okay, now, so right here is going to be this. Be here. Next frame will be on at 1. And then at frame 119, that, and then go here, go back to 0. And then 149, do that. Now, let's take this. Let's go to my graph-ish graph. We need this. And this. There we go. For this particular thing, I want it to repeat in cycles. Repeat motion, exactly, restrict the frame range. We want it to start at... let's call it 88. And then we want it to end 540, 510, I think. Oh, not 510. A little earlier than that. Going to turn off. Okay, yeah. All right. This way, we have where it comes in and then just starts blinking. Perfect. And again, this is just something to give it that little something. He called me a drama queen. Are you? I didn't say it. That's all I'm gonna say. It wasn't me. Okay, so color 1 there, and then when it turns off, we'll this go a frame, and we're gonna make it We'll just make it flash different colors. Because why not? Red. And now for our next trick, do a purple. Sure. Wait, it'll come up purple. It'll go off. What's the next color? What's the next color? We'll just kind of bounce back and forth. So yellow. We'll have some of the yellow. Okay. Next frame would be bleh. We would want a bleh. What? Am I doing something wrong? Did I do something? What's going on? What did I miss? Why are you saying Oh. It's okay, I don't even know.
My bad for expecting you to know colors. Should I start quizzing you on shapes instead? Maybe we can work our way up to colors eventually.
Felix! Dude! How are you, Felix? I think he's in a petty mood too. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for him to be a jerk. I didn't. Such a jerk. All right. Okay. Come in here. All right. Can I add cycle to all of these? Not at once. Oh, goody. Which one did I just do? Okay, I did the X. All right. All right, X. That one. Okay, I think I got them all. Let's see here. What? What just happened? Okay. I mean, it works. Again, it's stupid. It's just something to give it just a little bit of something going on with it that just kind of like grabs the attention. I don't know. You guys think that looks stupid to have a little blinky light there? Oh, thank you for the lurk. You think that looks stupid? You like it? Okay. Just something, right? I just need a little something to just give it a little bit of flash while it's animated. Okay, so we're gonna give it a full second to lead. So here, that, and then where's the camera? Right there. And this is where the text would come completely off. And then for the cartridge, spin it 360 that way. Tilt it back like that, a little bit like that. So when the camera's going away, woo, yeah, that'll work. All right, and then for the camera. Okay, so we need to go a little bit farther back. It's about there. Go back to frame 1. Camera needs to come back a little bit more. There we go. Hey! I hate golfers. Me too. Why would it be stupid? I don't know. You're asking me questions I don't know the answer to. I think that'll look well. Yeah? What do you guys think? Look all right? So that would be our alert animation. Felix really is a dick. Yes, he is. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Okay, WebM. And WebM. RGB. We're going to shave this in. Hey, where is it? Ah, there it is. Designs by OSUPhoenix. We're going to add a new folder. And it's going to be called Retro Game Alerts. Retro Game Alerts. And in here we'll do NES part. Accept. Let me save. Let me render. Now we're going to render the animation. I'm not doubting myself. I just sometimes I question the whether I like it or not. Butts. So, speaking of butts, I know it sounds weird. Mustached Maniac, who's on the Streamer.bot raid train tomorrow night, or tomorrow, like all day tomorrow. He actually created in Streamer.bot a customizable version of Buttsbot that he calls not Buttsbot. OBS volume control Streamer.bot. Yes. Yes, didn't I put the I put that in the comments on that video? I thought I did. I thought I put an import code there on the comments. Did I not? I thought I did. Because I know you asked for it, and I was like, yeah, here you go. Here's the import code, or at least I thought I put the import code there. The only thing is you have to go in and you have to like manually write out the what the source is you want to apply it to, because I'm not good at coding. Like the code was literally generated by ChatGPT because I can't code. I've gotten really good at talking to ChatGPT for my coding purposes. I've figured out how to talk to it and I think it's starting to figure out like how I work. So when I say I'm like, hey, I'm working in Streamer.bot, it's like, oh, hey, I know what you're talking about. But what about it, Albus? I mean, you said that, and then you've got to keep the conversation going. Doo-doo. It's Agatha all along. All along. Yep, there it goes. No, 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 no. Shh, no, 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 no. Do some how-to videos about it. I plan to. I have a lot of video ideas that I'm going to be doing. I have one for my shout out for the Q that generates a QR code. So like I don't know. They've changed it so many times. I honestly don't know. I don't know if it's still if it's going to be a TV series or if it's going to be a movie. It's always different. All right. So, my next video actually, Albus Severus, is actually going to be how I did the QR code generation to change how I approach shoutouts. I thought I hit the button. Oh, I don't have it tied to it. That's why. Oi. Hang on. It didn't work. My shout out get busted? Did it even run? It did not. Another one of those things I can't. I hate that I can't run it from that. Like it ignores me. Don't like that it ignores me. But anyway, made it to where I have QR codes for people who get shouted out. Gets blasted out on Discord, Facebook, Twitter, which I've done the IFTTT video that demonstrates that. But this way, when I post that out, people can literally scan the QR code and go to that person's channel. Happens. Yeah, it's just like when you enter it in the Streamer.bot chat. I think it just maybe it's that. Hang on, let me grab the chat here. Let me look at the settings on this. So let's look at chat real quick. Because there's settings here. I wonder if it's ignoring me because of the settings that it's on. Ignored users, not me there. Okay. Tab chat, show timestamps, side seconds, alternate. Huh. I wonder why it ignores me when I put anything there. Oh, this is still set to the wrong thing. Whoopsies. Oh, what did I think I just called it shout out. Shout out receipt. That's what it is. All right, let me do that. Had to change that. Okay, now if I go down here and let's say let's shout out Marcus Soflo. This should work. Maybe not. Executed action, shout out receipt. It's still not doing it. What the deuce? This is perplexing. Yeah, it didn't. Oh. okay. It can't run because of how I was trying to do it, because it's trying to get the input from the variable and then, okay. Let me try it from actual Twitch chat. God. There it is. I fixed that and it's changed back? Man, I'm getting angry with all these dang updates. I give up. How did it come out? Oh, okay. Well, at least it did it right. At least it did it correct here. So the posting's going correct. It just looked like crap on the screen. So if I use my QR code scanner on my phone, as soon as I find it, because it's like buried in a bunch of apps. So let me scan the QR code, right? I scanned it. And as you can see, it comes up, or possibly. So as you can see, it comes up with Marcus SoFlo Gaming. So it, like, scanning the QR code literally will bring you to their Twitch page. I figured, like, instead of video shoutouts that really don't do a whole lot, I was like, why don't I do shoutouts that draw people directly to their channels? So that, like, that's my next video that I'm working on, is how I did that. And I'm actually, with that video, I'll release the general code that comes with like setup options. So let me find it. I believe I still have it in test. Yeah. So here I have it. Oh, whoops. So like with the one I'm gonna put out here, you'll set where your QR code gets saved on your PC. And then you can set what color the front color is going to be, what color the background's going to be, what format you want to do, and then what size you need it to be. And then, oh, I need to change this because it still has mine as a test. But basically, we would add the info from your Twitch target. I'll also try to do this for YouTube. YouTube's a lot harder to do. Because of the way YouTube's set up, we would have to do it by, like, user ID number and then have to grab their name from that as well. YouTube's, like, stupid difficult with this. But you would set your QR code to, like, hey, go to twitch.tv/ and then it'll be the target user, whatever is gathered from this. And then in the code we have here, and again, ChatGPT, right? So basically, it comes up with the dictionary. These are all the predefined colors. So if you just put red, green, blue, yellow, and all that, like, I even list out which ones, you have access to, and it automatically sets then the hex colors. If you want to do a hex color, you can do that on your own. But then it just, like, it goes through the API for the QR code generator. So it will automatically go out to, and you don't have to sign up for an account or anything. It's literally an open API that anybody can access, essentially. And it just goes through and it applies everything. So getting all the information that I set in the arguments, then it sets the URL code here to everything you entered, and then it gets the request and then sends it back and all that stuff, and then it'll save to your PC. So, like, this was not written by me. This was written by ChatGPT. So I can't even take credit for the fact that I have this and that nobody else has done this except me, because I didn't even do it. I just told ChatGPT what I needed and then sat and worked with it to refine it to get it to work the way I needed. We're eagerly awaiting for that video. Good, because that's the next one that's going to come out, and that'll be next week. Because I've been so busy preparing for this Streamer.bot raid train tomorrow, and just trying to get my anxiety under control for it. So I am the last one up on that. I go live at 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So 2 a.m. on the East Coast. And I'll be on for 2 hours. I am the last one. I am going to be creating alerts in OBS and Streamer.bot. Just like a very easy alert that is completely built into OBS. You won't need video files. I'm going to do it all with the tools in OBS and all that stuff. So, but that's what I'm doing. And then, yeah. I'm also working on a vocab word of the day. I'm not very far on it, by the way. But I did want to work on something where it's like we work on our vocabulary together. I think that would just be fun. But yeah, so like having this shout out the way I did it, I just wanted to get away from I really just wanted to get away from the whole video shout out thing. And I wanted to think of something that was going to be more beneficial for both parties involved. So for me, I don't wind up getting the 30-second interruption of me trying not to talk over the clip and all that, and then not remembering where I was. But then I also give the person I'm shouting out the benefit that I'm actually trying to draw people to their channel, which is what shoutouts should be. Is a, you know, you're shouting the person out for people to go check them out. And so that was the whole purpose of that. So yeah. Okay. We are now done with you. Oh wait. Well, we'll just move this up and out of the way, and then I'll drag that down. Next up is we're gonna do the Super Nintendo. Grab our Super Nintendo cartridge, scale it up. Like so. Here on this background, we are going to use that same material because that's not it. What was it named? This one? Yeah, okay. So with this, we do need to change the sizing yet again. Not like that. And then, why is it going the opposite direction? Do 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 do. There we go. Dum 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 dum. So probably like that. Let's get our seal. I'm prepared for this. Oh, good. Ellie's lurking. So many lurkers. You bunch of lurking jerks. No. All right, let's get our seal of quality on here. Right there. Let me go back to this. Let me reposition our... Can't find a good spot. Let me try doing a smaller increment. No, that's the wrong one. There. I think that'll work. I think I can make that work. Well, maybe not. I don't know. I like that. There we go. I support you from India. It's 12:50 a.m. Wow. You're up late. But hey, I'm glad that, you know, I'm internationally reaching. And I'm glad that you find the videos very informative, and I hope that it does help you with, like, when you create your content, and I'm sorry for the mic hit. But yeah, like, India. Man. I mean, you're not too far. I live in Alaska, so, you know, it's not too terrible. It's 11:20 a.m. here. So almost, you know, opposite sides of the world. Not complete opposite. We need to move this over here, and we need to readjust. Okay. Yeah. 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 We got that. Let me make sure that we have our Twitch seal paired to our Super Nintendo cartridge, not the camera. Here we go. Parent, keep the transformation. Now it should be locked in. It is. Woohoo! All right, next up, something to give this a little bit of animation. I have another weird idea. It's gonna be the same kind of idea, but a little, you know, because of the way the cartridge is designed, I think we can do something a little different. All right. Do that. Let's scale it on X. All right, let's take you and you, about like that. You and you, move a little closer to about there. Okay. And then we're going to mirror it. Generate a mirror. Ish. So we recorded Zone last night. Scully had to fill in, thank God. And only one oopsie we have to redo the main because of the audio issue. I think the match was too loud. Ah, fair enough. But still, like, you guys got it. I know you got it. So, yes. Okay. So you might see where I'm going with this, right? Now, what I'm going to do with this plane, we're going to attach it, keeping the transformation. Now, we get first blink. And it should shut off there. All right. Now, on this plane, it's here. And then next frame, we are going to take it and we're going to drop it to the next one. Right? Did I do that right? Yes. So blink, blink. Insert one frame over. Bring it down. Bring it down, down, down. And the whole show is great. I hope I get to watch it tomorrow. If not, I'll have to like catch up on YouTube. And also very informative, bro. You're doing a great job. It's very helpful for me and my friends' YouTube channels. They're doing stream with help of your videos. Aw. I'm glad. I mean, whenever you guys have out like something you're trying to like literally sometimes I run out of video ideas or sometimes I just like don't know where to go with some videos. Like any suggestions of like, man, I would really love to know how to do this, like let me know, because oh my god, I will absolutely be on top of it. I love giving out that kind of information. Do you guys record the whole thing in one swoop or segments? Pretty much one fell swoop is what they do, I think. I was busy last night. Oh, Ming. Yeah, tomorrow, that's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? So that would be 4 p.m. for me. So I might miss it because I might be napping, considering that my slot on the Streamer.bot raid train is at 10 p.m. for me and goes till midnight. And I'm sure I'm going to be woken up early tomorrow. So yeah. Hi, Anxiety, by the way. How you doing? All right. Tab. One frame over. Bring it down, down tonight. Like that. Blink. Insert keyframe. Bring it down. Oop. Sorry. Over. Bring it down. Insert. Okay. And then, hang on, let me see how this is working out so far. Blink, 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 blink. And then I've got 2 more. Okay, so let me add an array. Okay, so here. Oh, I'm sorry. Go back here. And then back 1 frame. Right? This should still work the same. Okay, so here we need to go from 3 to 2. And then the positioning is going to go from here. We're going to move it up. There. Let me see. Like that. Okay. Now let's take a look. Blink, 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 blink. And then it'll go away. Sweet! Doing good. Getting recertification class done for my job so I can go back to work in 2 weeks. Oh, okay. Well, hey, enjoy the 2 weeks, though. Gonna chill, lurk, and keep on keeping on for now. Well, you do you, boo-boo. Know that we're here. All right. So, all right. Next thing we need to do is animate our cartridge in. NES cartridge can go away. So it comes in. That's... Is it within bounds? It is within bounds. I feel like I could probably... no. Let me just leave it. I don't want to mess with anything. Okay, so here it needs to be like that. Now, as we zoom out to... We need to be at frame 1. Let's see. That. And maybe like that. See how that looks. So nice when you can just like borrow the same materials. Wait a minute. Why did that one look? It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Schwanky. Oh, thank you. I try. try to make it look good. It's my whole lot in life. All right, 7. Maybe like that. Let me see. And then it'll turn. Okay. Okay. And it does disappear. Okay, not quite. There we go. And on the very first frame that we start this on, needs to come back just a little bit more. Needs to come out of nowhere. There we go. You know, the lighting thing is just to give it that little extra. Okay, so we got that. Let us save this as SNES cart. Yes, SNES cart. And we render this one. Okay, so you have the different cartridges for different alerts, correct? I'm going to make it to where you can either randomize it or you can, well, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I'll set each one up and then I'll just let people kind of choose how they want to do this. So like because I'll have to do each one as an OBS thing, right? So each one will have its own OBS setup. And then depending on the alert that's triggered, like I'll put the triggers in and then you can select which triggers you want. And then you can either set it to be random or you set certain ones for certain things. And we'll just go that way. I'll figure it out. I mean, this might take a little longer than the time I have to stream today. Of course, this is like one of those things where it's like it's so advanced that maybe I should make this paid for, but I'm doing it on Free Design Friday. So maybe I'll here, I know what I'll do. I'll let you guys have the video files for free. No. So hear me out. You know how they used to do I'm sorry. Something's blocking that word. Gold cartridges for special editions sometimes. I don't know what it would constitute as something super special on Twitch, but you know, gold cartridge. Yeah? It's more work than I want to do, though. Like that's hella a lot of work. Future idea if you wanted to tweak it. Fair enough. Fair enough. I actually had somebody in the Streamer.bot Discord that I used my achievement example for because they want to build an experience system based on like bits and subs and whatnot, and then the more they do that, they'll build up XP and level up as an entire chat. And he's like, I don't know how to do this. And I'm like, oh shit, dude, like look at how I do all this and blah 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 blah. So like, I'm hoping that all the examples I gave him. I mean, I like took picture or screenshots of like all of it, and hoping that it helps him to do what he's wanting to do. I really do enjoy like getting in there and like helping people to to find ways to achieve what they're trying to achieve. So chat builds up the stream level basically. Yeah, but only through subs and bits is what he was doing. And I told him, I'm like, you can broaden it to almost anything you want. You can increment things to whatever you want. I mean, it's literally up to you what you want to do. So, oh yeah, very much so. But, you know, I enjoy doing that kind of stuff. You know, it absolutely is something that is just fantastic to me. Okay, so this is the one that might be a little more difficult to figure out. Because I don't think there's anything I can do lighting-wise to make this work other than to maybe do an outline right here. Like doing an outline of the label and doing the lights that way. I think that's the only thing I can really do with the Genesis cartridge because they made it so smooth. I need to look at a Genesis label. Let me look at a Sega Genesis game. I probably should have, like, really paid attention. Because these, I don't think, had the seal on them. These were always a little bit more, a little different. Now, that's not an official one. I need an official. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, there was the official Sega seal of quality. Because I do remember Sega trying to do the same thing, and then they, like, gave up on it because they're like, it's too much to manage. Like, for them, it was too much. Never would have thought of that idea. I had, that was originally what I thought about doing with what became the achievement system. But I was just like, you know, I liked the idea of achievements better. Okay. I'm not going to redesign the seal. I'm not going to redesign the seal to basically look like Sega's. That's too much work. That's more work than I'm willing to do. So we're just going to apply the same seal. OSUPhoenix is too lazy to just do a little bit of work. God. I really got to give props to the boost on vidIQ. Yeah. Super worth the money, right? Like, it's fantastic. What if you can have the image blank so that a person could put their logo of their stream? Shit. I didn't think of that. No. It makes perfect sense. So here's what we're going to do. Take that. We're going to hide that. We're going to change this material. I have a gold color that we can use. Where's the fast gold? Fast gold. Loading. There we go. No, it's actually a fantastic idea, and that's why I'm going to roll with it. I'll just have to re-render the other two. We need to make this shinier. Which one is supposed to be? This one's supposed to be the brighter. Okay. It's okay. We will, before I move forward with Genesis, and bring back the last one we did with Super Nintendo. So let me put this back on the Super Nintendo. It's still attached, right? Yes. Okay. I mean, it'll be smaller, but yeah, that'll be a nice detail to just really... That would very much be a nice detail, because then all I have to do is say you need to insert your logo in OBS and make it happen. And that makes it more universal. You were absolutely right, Crow. Like, you 100% nailed it. I didn't even think of it, but that is 100% the way it should have been in the first place. So I should give like 100. I should have a button for like achievement points. 100 points for doing a much better idea than me. Or thinking of something that I didn't think of. I can't think of stuff for myself, but for others, no problem. I know, right? I'm good at thinking of ideas. The issue I have found is most of the ideas I have can only apply to mine because it gets so complicated to pull off for others that if something goes wrong with it, then I have to like get into their computer and fix it all. And because like trying to explain it, it goes over most people's heads.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Oh, now you fucked up. You have fucked up.
It didn't trigger. Why didn't it trigger? That should have been because we turned it on. Damn. It didn't, yeah, it didn't even trigger. Yeah, I was waiting for it to trigger too, and it didn't. Is there something I did wrong in setting it up? Oh, I'm in channel rewards. What am I doing? Commands. Because that was cheap viewers at oh, it's because it's case sensitive. No, it's not case sensitive. Put each command prefix on its own line. I did. Did I misspell? Oh, it was cheap viewers on, not at. Okay. So I need to change it, or I need to add to this list. On. There we go. So I had it as, because he said cheap viewers on, and I didn't have the word on with that, it was like, oh, cheap viewers, oh, it's not at. It's good. Yeah, and that's the thing, is you know, with that kind of stuff, you do need to just keep working on it, because I had it where best viewers on and best viewers at. Like this one, instead of having the period there, I should probably do like that. So, yep. All right. Well, we found a minor error. Huzzah. All right, going back to the NES cartridge now. Good thing is all I got to do is bring it down here. And then we need to take, where's the Schweikel? The Schweikel! Take it, put it over, bring it down, down, down. that. And then reparent it to the NES cartridge. And then I'm going to scale this up just a little bit more. Really get it nice and full in here. There we go. All right, and then I need to redo this as NES cart, like that, and render. Whee! But yeah, I definitely want to have this working well for me. Now, Terrier Darts was like, hey, you know, I use Streamer.bot, and a lot of people do, so, like, be kind of dumb to basically double up. And I'm like, okay, that's fair. And that's the reason why I switched to going out. I'll just make alerts, because nobody else was making alerts. So I'm like, why not put together, you know, all I'm going to do is, like, probably put together a basic pop-out alert of some sort that'll include, like, profile picture, name, what the alert is, and then it'll always pop up in the same. But I want to make sure that I can set it up to you can change the color of the alert. Okay. But setting it up to where we can change the color of the alert and all that stuff, and give that customization to people. So it'll come with a JSON, and I'll have to write down instructions with it and everything. So, I mean, I can guaranteed fill up 2 hours with that easily. I still like the Streamer.bot code you set up. I don't see a need of having all these different bots in chat. Yeah, me either. And this auto bam spammers one, I mean, once we get it to where it's just like automatically taken care of, like, we hopefully not. We capture all the ones that typically come in, and then I can basically hand this out and be like, here you go. Here's an auto bam spammers. So have fun with that. Ooh. You know how awesome it is that I can stream and render simple things? You guys don't realize how awesome this is to be able to do. Like, I couldn't do this before. I am curious to see how bad my PC hates life. Not as bad as I thought. Rendering, streaming, and I've got so many things open, like, it's actually doing really well. This new processor is kicking ass. She may be you know, the last generation AMD processor, but it's still kicking on pretty hard. I'm proud. I'm a proud daddy right now. That's, God, those numbers look great for rendering something in Blender and streaming HD quality. Like, that's just awesome to me. I'm a happy person with this. Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you again. You okay? Love you. Sneezy puppy. Okay, so there we go. Now we've got the NES and the Super NES. Now we got to get the Genesis, and we'll be good to go. Yay! All right. Bing. Down. Right here. And there. Like this. I'm going to parent it to this. Keeping the transform. Bring our material. doop. Boop, 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 ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that looks about right there. Let's make sure that this is cool. Everything's attached. Now, how do I want to do this? All right, come here. Where do I want to do this? Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm sure this will work out just fine. Right? Probably not. But it's worth it! Crap, I hate when it gets like this. Just focus on that, please. No. I hate how this works with scaling sometimes. Okay. Did I get it all? No, I don't think I did. I think I missed that turn right there. Take a look. Yeah. There we go. And we're going to assign. Like so. When I do the render. Yeah. Okay. Now, if I... Where did I put it? Is it material 5 I did it? Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Simple, subtle, works. And now I don't have to animate anything else. It's just literally a very small glow happening on the Genesis cartridge. Okay, so all I got to do now is the rotation to give it that flavor. Flavor. Yes. I totally flaved you guys. All right. Okay, all this talk about network stuff, I think it would be an idea to create a dedicated Twitch channel. We have one. I created one. I just got to find the information for it all. I think I pinned it, though. Let me... Hang on. Because I'm pretty sure I did it in the staff roundtable. Do. Yep. December 11th, 2023. Here. Do. I'm gonna do a real quick screenshot and just put it in the channel. There you go. There's access. That's how you log into the network Twitch channel. It's right there for you. You don't even have to go anywhere now. Yeah, because we were originally going to bring back the whole idea of the creative creators, but we never were able to get that off the ground. Sadly. Oh, yes. Yes. Da-dum-dum-dum. Do. Okay. And now we can render this. And I'll call it Gensiskart. Gensiskart. This is how I do it. All right, so we got that. Woohoo! Well, so what's next? Oh, well, now we've got to start putting stuff in OBS. So then that's the next step, is we're going to be starting to set up the OBS scene. That you will nest inside any of your other scenes. And then we start setting up Streamer.bot to make it all work. You know how much has gone on since then? Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah. It's, yeah. I miss it, though. Yeah, I would like I would like to be able to get I'd like that channel, the network channel, to be something that we can use for, that would be good for podcast style stuff. That would be good to use for, you know, various other things. But, you know, it's just really dependent on what people want. I mean, again, it was originally supposed to be for the whole idea of that podcast style, talking about content creation and sharing those ideas and kind of going through that, making it that education series. And I would love to get back to that. But now I feel like I've started getting myself so involved with so many different things at this point. I don't even know if I can do it, because, you know, now I'm taking over the live production for WWO, which that's going to eat up some of my time, because I've got to sit and set up all the OBS with all that stuff. And then it's just, yeah. It is so much. I'm doing so much stuff that sometimes it's just hard for me to really have enough time to get it all done. You know, because I need to, what I need to start doing is I need to start creating my own, like, consultancies.
How's my favorite branch doing?
And go that route. I'm doing okay, Sassy. I have now finished three things to sneak. You would think I'd be, like,
Wait a minute.
wigging out or something. I'm
Who
not.
are you?
Get oil up, little huh? You mean oil up? I don't need to oil up, but hello, Elio. It's good, better than me. I mean, it's a lot of caffeine to put in your system. I don't sleep well when the wife is gone. Thank God she comes home today. So I haven't slept well for a week. And then mandatory get up early in the mornings to take, to get the kids to school and everything. Now that school's started up yesterday. So it's just like, a lot of things just throwing off the rhythm. Why does everybody always call me like bro? What's with all the bro? I don't feel like a bruh. You're September 5th, so after Labor Day. That's what I was used to growing up. Yeah. Thursday is always how it goes, though. All right, we're going to bring up that, and we're going to bring up that. Boo? Who? Got to get off that summer schedule and back to normal. Yeah, I don't want to. Yes, we are a haunted house, Felix. You know this. I call you Peaches. Yeah, but, that makes sense. So this was, by the way, just to let you know, this is me playing with the idea of building an alert inside OBS. And literally, I just used 3 color sources to make that. And that's basically what I'm going to wind up doing for the Streamer.bot raid train for the alert, is I'm going to set up something like that. But it's not going to look... I don't want it to be super square. I was originally going to do it as no plugins required, but we are going to have plugins to make it work. At minimum, I need the move plugin. Okay, so this we're going to call retro game alerts. This is the one we will export as a JSON and go from there. All right. First up, media source, NES cartridge. Well, we'll just call it NES card. I'll label them.
Lurking in the shadows. Are we? Don't worry, I'll make sure to keep your presence a secret from the rest of the chat. Shall I fetch you some snaps while you hide away like a mysterious ninja?
Do that. I don't think Jeremy's a ninja, though, Felix. Just saying. Instead of avocados from Mexico, it's peaches from Ohio. Yes. Except Ohio is not even close to being known for peaches in Ohio. Okay. So this is the NES one. Bring it in here. And there we go. Now, let's pause it. Text source. Text, this will be alert name. What's the longest alert that we can think of? Subscribed? Subscriber? Is that the longest word we've got for stuff? There's follower, subscriber. Pre-sub. Well, I know what we'll do. We'll call it new subscriber. We'll do it that way. Okay. And then outline. Make it a black outline. 10 should do it. Okay. Snacks sound good. Ooh, snacks do sound good. I haven't really eaten today. But then again, I'm not really hungry at the moment. All right. Transform. We're going to edit it. Transform and roll out. -45. We bring le position down. Wait a minute. Why did that... That was... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Oh, well. Rolling with it. I'm rolling with it. It'll still look fine. Let's see here. Right there. Okay. Oh, I should have done it this way. Stretch the width. But we need this at 530. And what is it? 8. We'll call it 90. There we go. Reposition. Like that. Okay. 539. No. Well, let me change that to 90 just to make sure it's even. Yes. Okay. Block. Or shall we call you Papa? Who? Me? Why would you call me Papa? Daddy? Oh, because everybody's calling it because I keep getting called bruh. No. I like to be called Discord Daddy. I'm Discord Daddy. No, I don't. Just whatever. Okay. Text, and this is we'll just call it Name. And my favorite example. What? Why do I always use this? Because it's the longest name I know. This gives me a good idea of what things will look like because literally that is the longest username I've seen. Let's make sure we match. Center. Transform time. Center. Scale to the width. Let's do 800. What the hell is this? Yeah, I don't like that. I didn't like that at all. 90. I bet we need to do it as 600. 600. 90. Put the bounding box down to 600. Okay. Oh, I forgot to... Negative 45 degrees. Damn it. Hate when I do that. How can I just want to move this. There we go. Okay, so it's a little too big. Oh yeah, using his it just makes everything easy. What did I set the bounding box on this as? 530/90. Okay. That's what I should do with this too. All right. Transform, edit transform. 530/90. 530/90. Scale to the width of the bound center. There we go. And then we take it. All right, there we go. Do we like the way that looks? Okay. Let's go to filters. Oh, wait, no, that's not the filter I want to use. Let me go to this filter. You can't decide? I understand. All right, if I do color correction, color multiply, is that the way I would? Yeah, okay. So the setting I'd have to, I don't know if it's going to let me because it's not a slider. Hmm. Yeah, the coloring people would be able to change. And I would set that in Streamer.bot. So what I need to figure out is how I'm going to achieve that. So if we did just regular properties, how would I I mean, we can always add that. Like if we wanted to add a background color to where, you have that black box around it, we can do that. The light was just throwing me off. Yeah. We can do something like that where it still has some opacity to it. But it like helps define it a little bit. It's going to come off really small though. That's going to come off really small. At the angle, it will absolutely come off too small. Question, answer. I also don't know what, I don't know what everybody has access to when it comes to fonts. I don't remember what the standard fonts are. I've installed so many. Is there a way for the text to pop out large on the screen and then plaster it? Yeah, we can animate it like that. That's not a problem. We can even make it pulse if we wanted to. Why did that turn out so funky? Trying to find that stands out a little bit better. Having a little bit of a bold to it would definitely work. And maybe if I made it all uppercase, if we just made everything uppercase, I think that helps. What did I say? It was 570? 90. Ew. Ew. Yeah, that doesn't work. That could work. Since Felix mentioned snacks, I went to grab my taco pizza and eating it with hot sauce. Ooh. Ooh. That does sound good. Actually, instead of applying the background there, I've got this. Let's get a color source. Color source. Text background 1. All right, let's just start with that. We're gonna put this behind those. Transform, edit, transform. Still want chips and salsa, though. It do sound good. The all caps definitely helps. Okay. I figured. All right. let's experiment real quick.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Okay, we experimenting. How you doing, Zion? Okay, so if we do that... No. Okay. Change that. Let's go to 450 and let's make this instead 60.
Here's Johnny.
Oh, cheeks! Hello! It's still too fat. It's too fat for what I'm looking for here. Let's do 30 and bring this up to 475. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Do that. Go to transform. Reset transform. Oh, no. Okay. Damn it. I'm having issues. Okay. Now, let's grab this. I want to bring it down. And this is just to basically then be an accent. To where it doesn't... Like, you see where I'm going with this? What am I up to? We're designing alerts. Oh! What did I just hit? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Where did it go? You want to blow it? I mean, you can try. Just got to do it on your screen. Yeah. So we're making we're basically making alerts, right? So that'll come on, and then when it's in place, the text will come on with like new subscriber or whatnot. So this is all going to be built with the video files I just rendered in Blender, and then we're going to use OBS and Streamer.bot to make this work. So, yeah. All right. So I like how we have this just like very subtle bar right there. I think that helps. Now real quick, let me, oh, nope, wrong one. Let me go here. Let's do scene, and we're going to add the retro game alerts, but we're going to size it to what would more likely be. It would more likely be somewhere around like there, right? Is that too small? Here, to make this easier, let me move this, and then we'll... full screen projector. There we go. Okay, here we go. Like, does that look too small? It is too small? I mean, you can adjust the sizing on it. Like, if I went a little bit bigger, maybe that would help. It might be fine. It's better. Okay. I mean, designing this stuff sometimes doesn't always go to plan. So what I might do is, like, with the alert name, we would do a move to where it's going to look like it pops out, where it'll be like, new subscriber, then the person's name. And I think that would work. Okay. I want to duplicate this. Let's add us another color source. C. E. TXT background 2. The hell sizes did I make this? What was it? It was 450 and 30, I think. And then no. Let me make sure I don't accidentally grab the wrong thing here. Okay. Wink, 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 wink. Go back. Put that like right there. Uh-oh, what happened? Well, I wanted to do just what I wanted to do, just went down the shitter. Uh-oh. Super early tomorrow. Why? I gotta bend over backwards for everybody else. No, you don't. No, you don't. You are a human being just like everybody else. People should not shit on you just because they want to or anything like. No. You have a life too. You don't owe anybody anything on that. You really don't need to bend over backwards for people. I will not agree with that. I understand you're frustrated. And I'm telling you, you shouldn't have to bend over backwards for everybody. I'm gonna try something. Ah. Okay. What if we just made it like that? Subscriber. Instead of adding new, we just put subscriber or something like that. Only one allowed to shit on Jeremy is me. I I will fling poo at a motherfucker that tries to steal mine and Jeremy's special sex thing. It's so special. Let me grab the alert name and text background 1. We're going to move. Whoop. There we go. Okay. Let me make this easier for myself. Okay. I want to grab this group. I want to move that there. With the name, let me... I'm playing with ideas here. Give me a sec. Okay. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But ideas. We'll land on one idea at some point. Because the other thing I have to consider is that, like, not everybody's going to have a stupid long name like that. So let's, let me, on the name, let's put something a little smaller.
Prepare to fight.
What? So nobody triggered that. No one. It didn't shut down the source like it was supposed to. So Streamer.bot is on an official stable release, and I think there was a whole lot of backend stuff on Streamer.bot that was overhauled, particularly on the YouTube coding. So some of the things that you have made in previous versions may have to have some updates applied to it. So that's likely what happened. Okay. Next up, no, not a new scene, new source. Image. Oh, bless you. Your logo here. All right, we're just going to borrow mine real quick. Crap. Oh my god, it's so hard. Okay, hang on. Let me move this over here. And then I need to bigify. I need to do a bigify here. Okay, and then let me do my edit transform. Nope, that looks too far off. That looks about right for where your logo would go, or your seal of quality. It was a recreation of Will Smith and Chris Rock. Streamer.bot knew the assignment. Oh, hey, that's my name. Yes. Okay, so I think that literally will solidify where your logo should go. Let me lock that into place. And then you add a browser source. Call it Twitch profile pic. We're going to make it 300 by 300 because that's how they come. And then shrink it down. Okay, so we get the profile picture there. I think I can close this out now. Okay, so here's the deal. The profile picture for the person who's being mentioned will go up in that corner. We'll have the alert name and then their name underneath. Now, for this to make the names a little bit better, what I can do is I can expand out the size of the bounding box, which does mean I need to move this to about there. So the size of this needs to be 530, and this would need to be changed to 200. Uh 1 year, 7 months, 2 days, 3 hours, 13 minutes, and 35 seconds. Damn. Doesn't feel like it's been that long. No. You don't like it? Why not? Because time's moving along. It doesn't stop to make us feel appreciated. How's that? How does that look? Wow, really? Matthew's been gone 3 months already? Jeremy, 2 years, 19 days, 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 3 seconds. Nice. Nice. The browser source. Is there anything I can do with already existing filters in here?
Ah, I see. We're playing detective now.
Yes.
Let me grab my magnifying glass and investigate for you, sir. Clear as throat according to my calculations. You've been following OSUPhoenix for 268 days, 4 hours, 37 minutes, and...
The loyal fan, aren't you?
Uh-oh. Oh, Felix wins! Careful. 1 year after her to the day. Whoa! That's crazy. I'm getting more broken, more grumpy, and more tired. Yep. No, Rich, I understand. I'm there myself. I'm very much there myself. You are absolutely not alone there. Okay, let me ungroup. Because I don't need that anymore. Alright. Locking all that in place for now. Oh, BKB. Now, Streamer.bot time. All right, this is going to be NES alert. Retro game alert. All right. Oops, there we go. All right, so first step, we need to do user get info from target from from the user, the person who redeemed. We get that. Hang it. Yes, waking up like Clint Eastwood. Yeah, I wake up all grumpy too. Okay, sources. We need to set the GDI text. Oh, OBS is not connected. Why not? Stream apps. I don't have one set in here. That's interesting. Add. All right. WebSocket server setting. Hang on. Ah! No, don't do that. Okay. Let me take care of this real quick. Show that connection info for me. So this is here, and this goes here, here, here. Do that for that. Do do ba do 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 ding ba do do ding. It's not connecting. Oh, I haven't enabled the server. Whoopsies. Let's try that. That should work. There we go. Okay. Fishy boy passed away last night. Oh no. Just died out of the blue, like no rhyme or reason. Okay. Alert type. There is a way to do this. So now I got to go to Streamer.bot here. We need our triggers and such. All right, API triggers. Go down to Twitch. Now, if it is a let's see here. First, I want to do follow. Here we go. Follow. So what do we have to pull from? If it's a follow, alert type should come up in general. The service of the event, which triggered the action, which would be Twitch, action ID, trigger category, trigger ID, trigger name. So if this would be chat message. So I think it's just trigger name is what it would have to be. So let's do trigger name. Okay, and then we would need another OBS sources, set GDI text. This is going to be the person's name, which is target user. Then we need to source, set browser source URL, target user profile image URL. And that should set everything in the OBS then. So trigger name, that should work. So on here, let's do Twitch channel followed. I hope this will work. Twitch, cheer, just any cheers. Unfortunately, with getting a fish from a box store, you don't know how old or yeah, it's true. Betas are hard in general. I know a lot of people with betas will put some medicated stuff in the water. I can't think of what it's called. Huh. I don't know. I've never ever once owned fish. Twitch subscriptions. Twitch resubscriptions. Twitch gifted subscriptions. Raid. I'm trying to think of all the different alerts that we can apply to this here. You know what? We're just going to stop there. Beta passed away at the age of 2. Damn. I've a few water cleaners and disease treatments. He didn't show any signs. I think it was just age more than anything. That is quite possible. But I just can't own a fish. That is not for me. Okay, so if I am correct here, that's the wrong streamer bot. This is my streamer bot that I'm working on. I wonder if they've done this yet. Can I test that? Yeah. Okay, so it did change the target user, it did change to follow. Now, if I do resub. Ha ha ha! Yes! Oh! Raid comes out huge! Hang on a minute. Go here. What's scale to the width of the bounds? Oh, what if I did height? Nope. Stretch to bounds? Ew, no. Scale to inner bounds. Maximum size only. Okay. Oh no, we're just gonna do that. Usually on the lower end. Aw. Had hermit crabs, tropical fish, goldfish, a dwarf rabbit, hamsters, guinea pigs, finches, parakeets, and a cat and cockatoo. Had a lot of pets. My word. Yeah, I haven't had that many pets in my life. My parents didn't like that idea. Okay. Yay. So now that I know that works when testing. Yeah, I know. It's fine. Because I don't think I'm logged in. Yeah, and that's fine. I don't want to be logged in. But knowing that this will change depending on what's triggered. Ooh. Okay, so cheers don't work. I bet it would if we actually had cheers going through. But it does change to what it is, which is exactly what I want. So now we have a generic my God. You know what I'm trying to say here, right? Okay, so we do all that. Let's do a 10 millisecond delay. Then in OBS, source visibility state. We need to turn that on. And then we wait precisely 1 second. And then we do OBS source visibility states on everything else. So that, duplicate. 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 Enhance. Enhance. So many things. Okay. Now, turn all these off. Oh, the color sources. No, I got the color source. Okay. All right, let's the last thing I tested was follow. Let's test a resub. Oh, simulate event. I'm sorry. Random user, random. All right, let's try simulate event. Random user. Okay, I guess I gotta log in for that for the simulation to work, huh? Okay. Authorize this instance, yes. Okay. Let's try this again. Mexican food! I like Mexican food. I'm so over Texas after the accumulated almost decade of being here. Yet you're the one that said, oh, let's not move just yet. Let's not move just yet. I want to hear it, Lazy. You legit are like saying, no, we shouldn't move just yet. We should wait 1 more year. You just don't want to have to deal with the actual move. And I don't blame you. I know. It just entertains me. Oh, that's right. It would be 3 years. Ugh. Ugh. See, that sounds like Kristen when she at her first duty station at Tyndall Air Force Base. She never thought she was ever going to leave there. She thought she was going to be there forever because they never ever picked her up to move anywhere. And then I move in, and it's like, surprise! You need to go to Italy. So that was a good shock to my system, being a civilian and not knowing a damn thing about the military. Okay, let's see if we got this all. All right. I'm a sadist to myself. We all are to our in some form or another. Nexus only makes breakfast. That's kind of like Kristen. Kristen makes really, really good French toast. Like, oh my God, good French toast. But yeah, if like anybody makes breakfast here, it's Kristen. I don't really make the breakfast because I'm too lazy in the mornings. I'm too grumpy in the mornings. But yeah, I'm primarily the cook in the house. Yes, breakfast. How you doing, Pyrenius? Welcome back.
Who are you?
French toast. It must be a spouse thing. It must be a spousal thing where one will cook breakfasts, but the other one, the one breakfast they will make. Wait, no. Never mind. I got this backwards. I give up. My brain literally is not working today. And like 3 of these and it didn't do much. It's terrible. Why is that still doing that? Thank you for doing the shout out to Pyrenius. I don't understand why that has back to screwing up. I fixed it. At least when it gets posted out to Discord, Facebook, Twitter, at least it's going to show correctly. All right. Let us test this thing and make sure everything goes the way it needs to. Simulate the event. Random user, I don't care. Thumbs up. Felix the manager is subscribed. Now, will it disappear all correctly? Oh my God, I'm good. It looks so good. What do you guys think?
Nom, nom, nom.
Nom, nom, nom. I could nom the crap out of that. I like it too. I think it works well for what it is. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to rename this. And I'm going to call we're going to say Retro Game Alerts and then just put NES after it, like that. Then we're basically going to create the same thing. Retro Game Alerts. This one will be SNES. Like so. All right. Media source. Video. SNES cart. And making all this work. Designs by OSUPhoenix. Retro Game Alerts. SNES cart. All right. You guys are making me hungry. Good. Ooh. All right. Alert name. Now the question is, on this, if I do edit transform. Nice. Okay. We're going to scale to the width of the bounds. Now on the previous one, we did 690, that's going to have to change for this. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Transform and roll out. What if I did 550? I think we could fit 550 and then I did 200. That's right. So 550, 200. Damn. You know what? We're not going to angle this one. That's what it's going to be. This one's not going to get angled. Instead, we'll do this. Next, we need text source name name. Name. Get the name. It's not true food talk if someone don't leave hungry. This is true. Mac and cheese with hot dogs or spaghetti. As long as it's not the Piggly Wiggly hot dogs, you'll be okay. Because let me tell you right now, those Piggly Wiggly hot dogs, they look like little dogs' Red Rockets. Just saying. I know this well, unfortunately, because of being very, very broke when Krista and I first started living together. / married. Yeah, the Piggly Wiggly had the cheapest hot dogs, and yeah, they were red, and they looked like our stray dog's little Red Rocket, and it gross. Just became so unappetizing after that. Uh-oh, what'd I miss? The schedule that was made for next week, all my days are changed. I have switched shifts with 2 people, and they both need Saturday covered. No. No me gusta. That is bullshit. I don't like any of that. Okay, so that was background 1, color source, text background 2. This is what's nice is you can reuse sources. I like that. It makes my life much easier. Oop. All right, stretch it out to about there, and then stretch you out to about there. Raise you up to about there. Next, we need image. Your logo here. And a transform. That looks good. Oh, I like Hebrew National, though. Those actually are some of my favorite hot dogs. I think Hebrew National makes fantastic freaking hot dogs. Kosher and freaking delicious. Where does that ends there? We can go about like that. Okay. I'll lock all these in place. I've decided against using move transition, so that way people don't feel like they have to install plugins to make this work. I'd like this to just be able to work for them right off the bat. That is not the right Streamer.bot. This is the right Streamer.bot. So let me duplicate, because that'll make it easy, because we basically have the exact same timings. SNES alert. And on the SNES alert, we just have to change theme. which is just double click. It's boring, but not the Red Rocket from South Park. I hope not. Ugh. Ah. Just seeing if my wife's plane has landed yet, because it's about, or we're getting close to the time where her plane should land. It's somewhere around now-ish. I just don't know when. But she said she'll text me when her plane lands. I'm excited. Can't wait to see my wife. It will make me very happy. Oh wait, let me go back to this. On this. Oh, okay. So this should work the same. Simulate the event. Mate Monk! Mate Monk! Nice! Stream Elements is rating me. Oh my god! Oh, this is so good. Oh, it's so good. All right. So there's 2. 2 down, 1 to go. Retro game alerts. Genesis. All right, next. Media source. Video. Genesis cart. Browse. Genesis cart. Ta-da! Boink. All right, now I get to add all the other stuff again. Color source, add existing. 1. Like the part that sucks about this is just literally having to add everything one by one. Because if you do a duplicate, like if you duplicate a scene, it winds up screwing up everything. Like it winds up getting involved in everything. And it's annoying. It's not fair. Wait a minute. Why do I feel... Oh. Have to head to work. Okay, bye, Ellie. We loves you. We loves you. All the music licenses are included for your sets. Wait, what? No VODs, clips, or highlights allowed on DJ channels, even when not DJing. So you can't say, like, if you're doing the DJ thing, you can't save any of the VODs, and you can't clip. That's interesting. I mean, that's honestly, like, that's a fair compromise. Because then it...
This place is magnificent.
Hi, ineffable.
Embarrassment of riches, as they say.
I mean, it makes sense, because then it aligns everything into the realm of, like, radio. So... I get why they do it, and honestly, I think that's a good compromise. I think that's fair. I would, if I was on the doing the DJ stuff, I'd be like, yeah, that's fine. It might change later on, but it's the setup for now to get it rolling. Yeah, and I mean, still, even with that, I think that just does so much more, because they would always have to be in like just chatting or something like that, and I think them getting their own channel with their kind of own subset of rules, I think that's going to help those particular streamers so much more. First year is free, but then a percentage of your payout will go to cover licensing. And that's still good. That's still like a good thing, in my opinion. I I think that's a good positive thing, and then I'm hoping that would translate into other channels. Like I would like to see that get transferred to other channels where we can have that kind of working, right? Just reading. Okay. No. I mean, haven't read up on it because it's not like my particular. Like I know I'm not going to ever enter that space. But to know that information, that's actually like it's good stuff, because then that hopefully will give way to where we can have some conversations about how we can take that kind of a model and apply it to more aspects of streaming. You know, not just for the like DJs and everything, but when we start talking about how, like, yeah, I know you know what's going on, huh? There's a doorbell. I'll be back. Hang on. Summer. Sweet Caroline. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. One of Izzy's friends showed up at the door. Is Izzy here? No, she's at school. Like, I understand you're homeschooled, but my kid goes to public school, so you know, there's that. Like, no offense, kiddo, but be like, what, there? Yeah. Okay, and then this there. Form. Transformers. Robots in disguise. Oh, you like the beer bell? Was the beer bell good? Did it make you happy? Man, I probably should have kept going with it, but I didn't want to be known for just that. I probably should have kept going with beer bell. Oh well. Live and learn. It was funny seeing those clips again. Yeah, I've got to update my BRB player with those clips. I've got a lot more stuff I should add to it. Some more current stuff as well. Image. The logo. Ah! Oh my God, just get shot. Yeah, that ain't right. A little off. How's that? Close enough. I have an idea for next Free Design Friday. Okay, lay it on me. A fax machine redeem, like incoming. So for the fax machine, are we talking like a redeem where the text, like whatever chat would fax you pops up? Yeah, okay. I can do that. That would actually take less time than this, probably. I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be just talking out my ass. Okay. Here we go in that now to the Streamer.bot portion. Duplicate.
Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing, cats? What am I doing?
Wait a minute. Who are you?
I don't know. Chipmunk. Hello. How's life? Oh, not too bad. You know, we're doing this free we're doing a basically free pack of alerts that are based on video game cartridges. So what would be required would be Streamer.bot, OBS, and then putting the game file, you know, putting the video files in. So I'll have to write out some instructions for this to make it easy. But yeah, it won't be too bad. I do have to change. Okay. Dang, it wasn't going to be easy this time. Wait. Oh, wait. I know why it did it the first time. Okay, hang on. Duplicate from the NES one. Aha. I know why it's easy now. I get it. Edit. So how you doing, Chipmunk? Good at work right now? Why is everybody always watching at work? Hey! Thank you for that follow. I am a variety streamer, so I do a lot of different things. But this is Free Design Friday. And my Free Design Friday, I literally make stuff for free for streamers, content creators, all that stuff. Look at that. It even popped up with your profile image and everything and did the follow. So, like, you know it works. However, the profile pic needs to come down probably a little bit, like right there. Yeah, we're going to have some overlapping. So I need to fix some stuff here. Hang on. We need to fix this overlapping. It goes. Oh no, let's keep that there. Let's keep that where it is. Let me go to where is it? Alert name. Here we go. That we can shrink down. Does not need to be that big. So edit the transform. Instead of being like 200, we'll make it 150.
Sir, I need you to open your mouth. Good, now close it. And go.
All right. See, now you get where the glasses come on and come off. Ha ha! Oh, it's magic! You know! I'm here because I'm in need of a laugh. Well, I think I can make that happen. I'm not sure. Is this helping? Does this help? Is this doing what you wish? Because I don't know. I never know what it is. Oh shit. What? Apparently I've seen this before. Yeah. Yeah. But was that literally it? Like, seriously? Like, that was it? Y'all don't remember that? No. No, I don't. What was that? Like, was that just something that they would play, or is that from something? Like, no joke. Don't remember it. There we go. All right. Turn all these off. Make sure it runs as it's supposed to. Let's do a resub simulation. Sort of. There's some wonkiness going on there. Bunch of celebrities did them too. What? My dad was one that needed the reminder. He never knew where I was. Meant to be serious, not comedy. Ah. Yeah, see, I don't remember that stuff. Legit, I don't remember that. That's because I was, like, at that time of night, I was told to be somewhere else. My parents did not want me to be around when they were wanted to watch TV because I made too much noise. So, there's that. He changed his name again. Alert name. Oh. Let me bring this back. Pause for the quaz. So I think it's just really this that needs to be changed, not the name. I think the name part is good. I think I just need to move this up. Alert name, let's just... Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay. All right, so now we've got all the alerts. They're all installed, right? We've got them all there. Now, add a new scene. Retro game alerts combined. Right? Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to add each scene. Because nested scenes are good. All right, so all three are there. Oh, I need to go into the NES one, and we need to fix the NES one because it still has all the old stuff. That was the point, though. Your parents told you to go the fuck out and needed a reminder that they told you to go to go fuck off. Yeah, but my parents wanted me to fuck off in the house itself. It wasn't so much that they you know, they were telling me to fuck off outside. They were telling me to just fuck off. Because I was too loud. And it worked out for my sister and I because we developed our own language where we sat and made fun of my parents right in front of their faces using nothing but movie quotes. And we got good at it. Parents had no idea. My mom claims that she knew, but it's like, no, she really didn't. Not the woo face spam again? It's like the chat is having a meltdown. Quick, everyone, grab your virtual fire extinguishers. Really? Really, Felix? It's that bad? I'd be out riding my bike, launching fireworks, cow tipping, and Dad would drive around and look for me after the commercial. See, I would have just gotten an ass whooping for that. Like, legit. All right, let me simulate. It'll work. It will work. Anybody wants to adjust it, they can. Like, you can adjust the sizing, and that won't matter because it'll still do everything. So however you want to adjust sizing, you can do. Now, here's where things get interesting. So, I've got to take these triggers off. How do I want to make this customizable? Okay. I can have it where all three would trigger. Where, like, the triggers will go off. But certain scenes won't come up. Yeah, that's fair. Odessa, Texas doesn't really have anything. So, yeah, I can understand that. I remember that we were outside for our entertainment. Now kids got to stay inside. It's true. It's true. I blame myself. Okay. So I can have it to where, like, when it goes off, all three will get triggered, right? Like, well, hang on. This is the Genesis one. Okay. No. Okay, I know how we'll do this. Alert settings. Okay, so here's the alert settings. This is what we're gonna do. Is first off, where's my comments or instructions? It's a miscellaneous comment. Okay, so first thing will be set triggers. Okay, before I start putting in the comment, I know what I need to. I just need to figure out how I'm going to make this work. Remember being too damn thirsty to wait for the water hose to not shoot out boiling water? Oh my god, yes. Yes, I do remember that. Poor buddy has been scarred by the outdoors. I don't blame him for not wanting to go out. Had a red wasp fly up his shirt out of the blue and sting him like a dozen. Oh god, that sounds like San Angelo. When I first got to San Angelo, in 1 week, I was bitten like 32 times or some shit by fire ants. I was stung multiple times by a hornet's nest. Had a brown recluse climbing on my shoulder. Like, San Angelo was the warning that shit was going to be bad. And really, like, I should have known. Because that's like, it was like, after we moved to San Angelo, oh, guess what? COVID. It was bad. You still do it with the host? Hey, there you go. My kiddo just gave a good zinger to Nexus, but I know she doesn't know the meaning. She called him a test tube baby. Yes. Oh, he's Homelander. He's Homelander. Does Nexus have a thing with lactating breasts? Ooh. All right. Oh no. All right, so how do I want to set up settings? All right, well, first off, argument. Let's set an argument. The variable name is going to be background color. And then insert hex code here. We're going to do it by hex code. At least I hope so. Now, to do this, I think I need OBS raw generator here. All right, now I need to change the instance. This needs to be this. Oh, and then, okay, yep. That's the wrong Streamer.bot. It's getting confusing. The fact that she called him a test tube baby, it's just, that's so freaking like, kids are amazing for that kind of crap. I forget. I think it's I want to say it's the OBS password they need. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. So now that we're in this, oh, wife landed. I feel like I'm putting a lot of work into this when I don't need. What if I just put something in here that says, like, it was her answer having about a milk. Wait, what? I missed it. He's lactose intolerant. Oh my God, I forgot that. I forgot. That makes it so much better. I forgot. He's lactose intolerant. And him being a test tube baby, he can't even be Homelander. He'd be more depressed than Homelander. Oh, if Nexus goes psychotic, we know why. Oh my God, we know why he's gonna go psychotic. Oh, oh, it's so good. Okay. Oh, let's call this all random. That's what I'm gonna call it. We're gonna call it all random. So you can have this. Yeah, we're gonna delete that. Comment. comment. I know how I'm going to do this now. I mean, that should be simple enough, right? Like, if you want selected alerts, disable all triggers here and enable triggers on the individual actions for what you want to appear. Does that make sense? Like, does that sentence make sense? If you want select alerts, because this is going to be the random. If you want select alerts, disable all triggers here and enable triggers on the individual actions.
Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now.
It worked! Did you guys even see the message? Like, did it even appear in the chat? For like 1 second. Oh my god, that's awesome. That fucking pleased me right there. That's exactly what I want. That made me a little hard, right there. Not gonna lie. I got a partial going on. Like, there was no wait. It was just immediate. Nope, out. We ain't dealing with that shit. Did you get balsa? Balsa? What do you mean? What's balsa? Yeah, Felix, you did good. You did good. Maybe I'll make you your own band hammer. I know, but what? Oh, did I get balsa wood? No. No, mine's always like an oak. Okay. Rename this group. Trigger all at random. Bam. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go in here. We're going to disable all of these. This way, I don't have to put in too much work. And then if you guys want to change colors on things, you can double click on stuff. Ugh. I wonder what kind of wood Pinocchio gets. When Pinocchio gets excited, what kind of wood does he get? Australian baroque would be even more impressive? Ooh. I bet. God. All right, follow. Okay, we got follow. Cheer. God. I'm starting to slow down hardcore. Do. Pine for Pinocchio, maybe? All the princesses sit on Pinocchio's face and yell at him to lie. Do I smell bad? Oh no, you don't smell bad at all. Sorry. Oh, that was bad. Damn it. I am such a terrible person. I'm going to hell. I am so going to hell. Oh no. Same brain. Oh, good. I almost chucked at my Chinese, you ass. Yeah. What can I say except you're welcome? Oh no. That's mine right as you said your comment. Hey. Did I include raid in there? I don't remember. Yeah, raid, cheer, follow, subs. And honestly, if you want to add any more in there, all right, I need to look at something before I say I'm done. So with this background, if I change the color here, right? Say I do that, right? That's background, text background 1. If I go to the Genesis, okay. So like you guys should be able to, like anybody can change the color on it. You can change those colors however you wish. Let me add another side note in here. Core miscellaneous comp, not a log. You're a log. Blame Pie, he made us think dirty things. Nah, I'm not blaming anybody. I'm saying, great job. You got a nightmare captain. Nice. That's a creepy one if I remember right. Duplicate. Uh, uh, let me do it this way. Oops. There. That should hopefully be easy to follow. Pyrenius, we never want you to contain it. I seen creepier. Tales from the Crypt is way creepier. Ooh. Man, from the Crypt was awesome. Craving a big old black and blue burger. Never happened.
The royal feast of a big old black and blue burger. Shall I summon the chef to whip one up for you, your highness? Or are we taking a trip to Flavortown today?
No, we are not gonna do Guy. No, Forelli. Go away. The fact that you said Flavortown, get out of here. Okay. So now, like, I hope these instructions make sense. Like, you want to select alerts. Actually, if you want only certain alerts. Thanks for making him throw up. Appreciate it. A burger. Maybe it makes him queasy. Maybe. Okay, so if you want only certain alerts, disable all triggers here and enable triggers on the individual actions for what you want to appear. Text, background, and logo are all changed in OBS through properties. Ensure all V sources in OBS point to the corresponding video files with wherever you are storing those files. Does this all make sense? This is easy? No I don't want pineapple. Hard pass. Hard pass on pineapple. Oh yeah, he always is trying to cause controversy. That's just what he does. All right. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. What is going on? Oh, here we go. I'm sorry. All right, so we're going to test things out. So let's hit a follow. Okay, came up with Super Nintendo. And we're going to do a subscription after this. Okay, that came up with Super Nintendo again. Come on. We don't want the same ones over and over again. Uh-oh. I did set this to random, correct? Yes, I did. This should be evenly distributing. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna say, come on. Gotta do something different other than the frickin' Super Nintendo one. Doom, doom, doom. All right, we got it. We have got it. All right. Let me rename this. Got to give proper instructions here. Let me rename it to all retro game alerts. All right, I think we got it. Those look good. Thank you. Yeah, these will be the nice thing is these should be very easy to import. So that's nice. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do Bow, bow, bow. Put on there. Won't work without the other 3 scenes. Okay. Need to save this. This would be, I'm sorry, which one did I just do? I think it was NES. NES alert scene. SNES alert scene. Jonathan, save thing. Genesis alert scene. All right, that gets all 3 of those. I know I need to change it to Baltimore. Oh, the Boston Rust Crust. Yes, it's supposed to be Baltimore. Right. All right, let's take all 4 of those. Add to export. Go to export. Retro game alerts. This is version 1.1. Description. Install OBS scenes first. Use OBS source copy plugin if issues installing OBS installing scenes in OBS. Set or preset to randomize all alerts. See instructions under all random action. Export to file. Go to the D. Put it in my D. I like to put it in the D drive. And this will go into... where is it? Retro game alerts. All right, this is retro game alerts. We do this as SB dash dot OSU. Ish. All right, now importing it should do the same thing. If I go there, where we have saved that Streamer.bot file, it should pop up fine. Bam! It does. Sweet. I love that I can make it a .osu file. Oh! Thanks for giving him the shout out. Wait, Jeremy the Madman has an Urban Dictionary definition. Okay, the man, the myth, the legend, pro streamer, radio host of the Asylum Radio Show, announce and star of WWO Live and master of the Tickle. As in, Jeremy the Madman is a legend. Although he may be a bit psycho, his talents are unmatched and his kindness is borderline sexual. Very nice. Very nice. Very. They make it such a pain in the ass to edit them. I know. Okay, so this right here is the whole package. I did it. All before the wife came home, too. let me... We are going to... send to compressed zip folder. There it is. All right, let me close. Close. Yep. All right, WordPress. I have to fully resubmit them and wait for the processing to processing even for spelling edits. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's very crazy. Where is all the free designs? I mean, at least they like to make sure that it's going to be decent, right? Like, at least they do that. Here in like 20 minutes, I got to go get my kids. Which means I have, other than the hour, I did kind of researching a few things. I've spent pretty much my entire day streaming to you guys. This is like the longest stream I've ever done. All right, let's go. Oh. NES style overlay. Okay. Open Sesame. All right. Take this group. Oh, why? Yeah, I was going to say, why is it so small? Duplicate. Okay. Retro video game alerts. Make alerts more than just a bunch of colors. Make your viewers into their own game cartridges. I accomplished a lot. Complete with OBS scenes, Streamer.bot actions, and everything set up for you to get to using them quickly. Follow the instructions within Streamer.bot to left screen. Blow out those old alerts. Oh my God, I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. Thank you. And we'll put it on all caps. Adjust settings to your liking. Okay. Here we need to replace this file. Oh, God, I hate when they put it up there. Upload file, select file. And go to this. And come down to retro game alerts zip. Let it upload. This is the process of putting stuff on the website. We're almost done. Oh. Oh, yes. All right. Title, retro game alerts. Oh, you're not going to let me type it until it's finished uploading, aren't you? Thank you for that blowout, those old alerts. That pleased me. Okay. Select that. Retro game alerts. Blow out those old alerts. That's the caption. Description. OBS scenes. Oh my god, I can't spell. Scene. Stop it! Scenes, Streamer.bot. Import. .webm files for an alert package. All right, select. And then need to change this. Advanced retro game alerts. The anchor, which in here we also need to change that anchor. And then the only thing I got to do is provide a demo video. I just got to do a demo video for it, replace the video in there from YouTube, and it's good to go. But right now, those retro video game alerts are live. So you guys can absolutely go get it right now if you wanted. So there, it's live. It's ready to go. Words are hard. They are very hard. I'm just gonna. I'm saving it one last time just in case. Sweet. Nice. Yes. Nice indeed. And that's it. We did it. We have completed the full darn thing. How about that? I'm pretty impressed with myself right now, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. That the fact that I was able to do all that within a stream. I mean, it took 4 hours, but still, that's 4 hours well done. I'm impressed. Now what I got to do is start building stuff like that, but for sale. So, you know. All right. So I am going to get out of here before the wife gets home. Because I want to get some food. And then I got to get myself ready to go get the kids and all that. TD is on, so we are going to go raid the man who is the I'm going to go ahead and say that he is the reason why I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night with some of my absolute heroes. I 100% attribute it to him because I know he was the one who put me on the map for this. So, if you're up really, really late tomorrow night, join me in we're going to make some alerts completely in OBS, completely triggered with Streamer.bot. And yeah, it'll be part of the raid train, which I have the full schedule in the network Discord server. So if you ever want to see who else I'm running this with and what they're building for this initial Streamer.bot, this beginner's Streamer.bot build, right? That anybody can just get, take, go, and run with. Yeah, the whole schedule's in the network Discord server, so make sure you're checking out some of those guys, supporting them. Remember, you can get a heart rate monitor and a year plan for BRO, which you can stream with that stuff and like have your heart rate on stream and all that. It's fantastic. So anyway, with that, guys, I will see you tomorrow night. Much love to all of you. Let's go raiding. Thank you, my nerdcasts. I love you all very much. Have a wonderful weekend.